Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're doing some Satisfactory. Taking a hike and taking a trip on a little train here. Checking some stuff out that Tundra's built. So he's got his little water line running over to the aluminum factory. So, but let me hop over here and voice where he is. Because, boy, this train is loud. Hey, Tundra.
Yeah, it's going.
It's going. I'm on the rails.
I can see that.
But, boy, that train's loud. All right. Come back down here, take a look at what the next stuff is that we're doing. I kind of feel like I need to adjust the game volume a little bit. Feels just a hair on the loud side. Oh, had some lag while I was flying and, broke my ankles. Okay.
Yep. That's how it goes.
There we go. That'll work out better. Much better. All right, now I'm not going deaf. Okay, so last time we worked on the factory for the high-speed connectors. And
And I was working on getting them to the mall here.
Okay. That's going to be going for the electromagnetic control rods. Stators.
Well, what the heck happened here?
I don't know. I haven't been on. What'd you find?
Just two random missing lefts.
Oh.
Possibly forgot to add them. Yeah. Just getting, oh yeah, this whole... Oh, I guess the lifts just never got added to this side.
I know. I saw it. Oh, they're over there. Okay. They can go play with each other. That's fine.
Yeah, I was working on the high-speed connector factory a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to make the sync portion a little bit better than it was.
I kind of wondered if we were going to have to do that.
Yeah, because it was putting out 900, and the belt only does 780. So
Yeah.
I had to rework it.
Probably had to do two syncs and let it split between the two.
Yeah, and then also did a sync for the rubber too. So
Okay.
And then hooked up all 3 high-speed connector factories to the sink as well, so that when it's full, it just keeps going.
Okay.
Because those things are worth a pretty penny
They
when
are.
it comes to those tickets.
Absolutely. All right.
So yeah, we got 2 train stations full of high-speed connectors ready to go.
All right. Let's see. What's the best choice to go with? Because I've got a Mark III drill on the copper over here. Which
You
that
did take
should
a look at
do.
that production planner?
Oh no, I was just I'm taking a look at what I have over here in the area where I was setting things up, debating on whether or not I want to go ahead and make the stators here, because I've got all that iron, plus I've got the copper node that's untouched over here.
Yeah, I thought you already decided you were going to do that.
I thought so too, but I wasn't. It's been a while since making that decision, so
Mm-hmm.
like we didn't mark our train as to what we were bringing in, so I can't remember what I was going to be making where.
Yeah, that just needs to be redone again.
Yeah.
And then come down with some materials, start putting signs on things, and yeah, if you're ever at the mall now and you need some high-speed connectors, there's a whole box full.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. I also fixed it because the sink wasn't working. Found some more broken belts, and
Oh boy.
yeah. I was like, well, I might as well upgrade some while I'm up here. And it's like, oh, that belt's not working. Fix that. Oh, that one's not working.
So, from what I read in your message there on Satisfactory, though, yeah, you experienced the same issue with the water that I was running into with the oil.
Yeah, I think it's just liquid in general. There's something funky going on because that should not work like that.
Right.
It doesn't in the single player, so I know it's not intentional.
Yeah, you get a weird fluctuation in the pipe.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like there's no way it could backflow because it goes from the source to a pump like about a little over a foot. So
Right.
there's no way that water should be, or that liquid should be going crazy like that, but it does. And then it causes the machines to run out of liquid.
Right.
So I just ran a straight Mark II pump with Mark II pipe from the source going directly to the machine. No splitters, nothing. It's working.
That'll do it.
It's like, it's way overkill, but it's working like it should. Because I was like, man, I'm producing more. I kind of ticked it up just ever so slightly with the aluminum solution.
Right.
Just so it makes slightly more than it needs to keep the scrap going. And it still was running out. Even though it was producing more aluminum solution, it still was running out. So that's where I traced it to the water being the issue. And I was like looking at the pipe right after the train station, right before the pump, and it's going 600, then it'll drop down to about 300, then drop down to 0, and then jump back up to 3, and then back to 0, and back to 3, over to 6, back to 3. It's like, okay. That's why it's running out of water.
All right, so now the question is, do I go with the quick wire stator, which if I do, which I think that's what we wound up deciding on, that means I need steel pipes being delivered over here.
Yeah. Didn't you use steel beams as well?
I think so. Trying to remember.
Yeah, because the train station's ready, just gotta... Well, it's not 100% ready.
No, it's not connected.
Yeah, it's not connected. The train station's connected to the network, but the belts are not. Which would be easy to do. That'll take me, I don't know, about 10 minutes.
Oh no, there's a whole rail line here that's not connected.
Oh, that too. but that can be easily connected.
Let me go refill my water, and this is what I'm checking is how many stators per minute am I needing?
Well, I have that production planner.
Let's see.
For your 2.8 turbo motors per minute.
Right. So that's turbo motors. Yep, 2.8 electromagnet control rods. Okay, yeah. So you should have the number of stators I need per minute on there for that.
Yeah. Just gotta find them in the web. There it is. 7.9 per minute.
7.9 per minute.
Yeah, let's see what kind of.
The regular stator will make 5 per minute. That's steel pipes and wire.
Yeah, this is using the normal stator recipe.
And then if I look at the quick wire makes 8 per minute. And you said we needed how many?
7.9.
Okay, so we could run this off of just one machine. I need 16 steel pipes per minute.
What's the recipe called? I'll add it to the thing.
Quick wire stator.
Quick wire stator. Alright. That way we get the proper number of steel pipes and things.
Yeah, needs 16 per minute. So I will set stuff up to be making quick wire over here.
I'll change the...
That's 600 deuterium per minute. Okay.
Quick wire stator. Ooh, you're going to need an alternate recipe for quick wire.
Okay.
Because that recipe needs 59.76 quick wire per minute.
Right.
Yeah, it needs a lot. And without overclocking, you need 20.5 constructors.
Oh my goodness.
That's a little insane.
That's a little overkill.
Yeah. Yeah, because you need to be pumping out 245 deuterium ingots.
245 deuterium ingots per minute. All right.
Per minute, yeah. Which is 16.4 smelters. Which is 736 units of deuterium ore.
So all I have is that one.
All for the one machine to make quick stators. Oof.
Let's look at a refinery. There we go. Pure deuterium ingots makes 12 ingots per minute. We can jack that up to 30 per minute. Oh, geez. But you said we need how much?
For the quick wire, just the regular quick wire, it's 245 ingots per minute.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
I can do that off this node.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
736 deuterium ore is what you need to be pumping.
60 per minute. 60 per minute times 10, so 600 per minute, which is exactly what this machine will make. That's the max. The thing's maxed out at 600 deuterium ore per minute.
Ooh. Ain't quite enough.
Well, no, you said 245, right?
Yeah, 245 deuterium ingots per minute.
Yeah. So I can make 30 ingots per minute per refinery.
Per refinery.
Yep. Doing the pure deuterium ingot.
Oh, but you didn't tell me you were doing a...
Yeah, I was looking at my options, and this looks like my best option.
Alright, so pure... I'm going to add that. It's all above board. Pure deuterium ingot, okay. I'll add that to the list. Yeah, you need way less deuterium ore. 491.
Right.
Yeah, 491 deuterium ore. 491 water. So that's 1-to-1, huh?
Yep.
Or 1 and 1, I guess. So.
And I've got the big water fracking node right above me.
There you go.
So we can put this. I gotta go buy some motors. And I gotta decide on how I'm gonna design this.
Yeah, it might be worth a trip back to the old hub.
Yeah.
Grab what you need.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that, but at the moment I'm just trying to get the beginnings here. So grabbing a stack of motors so I can at least get the fracker, the pressure, the thing that pressurizes the well, set in place so that I can get a gauge.
Yep. You know, it's a little more devastating when you're looking at something else and you miss your turn on a train rail.
Right.
And you're like, just keep going forward. I'll get off at the next one. You're just like, oh yeah, that's like way the heck down there to turn around.
That's coming out there.
Nope. I just got shot backwards.
Let's go with 1 meter foundations or 4 meter. We'll do 4.
I was trying to get this train back to the high-speed connectors. Then from there I'll be heading your way.
Okay. All right. Hey, Squirrel, what's going on, buddy?
Oh yeah, I also finished the tunnel in here too.
Oh, nice.
Underneath the high-speed connector, that tunnel's all finished.
Oh, cool.
All nice looking. Yeah,
I'll have to come
platform's
check it
no
out
longer
sometime.
floating as well.
All right, so I want to make sure this is going to fit under here. These things are so tall.
What's that?
The refinery.
It depends on how you want to do it. Yeah, those are usually like a top floor or a single floor item rather than putting them on the first floor.
Yeah. I'm pretty certain that's sticking up out of the floor.
You could make it look like a feature. Just put
Oh,
some
yeah.
railing around it. It's fine.
Yep, the smokestack's coming right up out of the floor. But the rest of it isn't. So,
Yeah, like you can work with that. You can work around it.
oops. I got rid of the wrong one. And I'm going to want to extend this platform a bit more. Go in the other direction. There, that way we've got a little bit of room. Got a little bit of a hill in the way. But we can work with that.
Whoops. Did you get a notification?
Nope.
Okay. No, I guess don't worry about it then.
Let's see. Alright, that way I can see. That's not quite how I wanted that. Hey, Mustafa, what's going on? Come forward a little ways.
Yeah, I'm really hoping when they work on the servers and stuff that they fix the transversal issues with trains.
There's something in the way up there. I guess to make it all look even, we'll need to extend the foundation out just to cover up these refineries so that they all match.
Huh.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
probably
4.
a good idea.
All right, that's 4.
I had to cancel the upload of the enshrouded video we made.
Oh, really?
Now. Yeah, I let it upload all night long, all the way in today, and when I woke up this morning, it was about 37% done, and I'm just like, why is it taking so long?
Wow!
And then I look at the video size, 82 gigabytes.
Oh my goodness!
Didn't realize it was that big.
Yeah, that could take a little while.
Yeah. It's like, and I have generally, when it's stable, of course, I have a 20-some gigabyte upload speed.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's usually pretty quick, but it's just like, not when it's, I was like, most 4-hour videos, like, usually doesn't take that long. It's like, 82 gigabytes. That'll do it.
Well, I'm looking forward to jumping into more of it with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed it last night.
Yeah.
Except for the blue screen of death. You know, that part I didn't enjoy.
Yeah, that puts a dampener on things.
Grabbing a quick smoke, chat.
But yeah, like I said, I did get the the aluminum factory going.
So he said we needed how much deuterium ingots per minute? 243?
Tomb ingots 245.53.
Okay. So I need 8.
246.
So I need 8 of these plus a small extra one. Okay.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you're overclocking. So.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I can't tell this to go, hey, overclock this machine.
Right.
I could do it with the power, but I can't do it with the production side.
And then I'm going to be silly. I'm going to try to tie all the water all together. Actually, I got to check to see how many pure nodes are up there.
Let's see. You need 491 water per minute.
Yep. Which that should be easy enough to come by with that big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean That's a non-issue.
Oh yeah.
One, two, three, four.
But yeah, if you need aluminum sheets or aluminum casings, they're ready
Yep.
and waiting.
Yep, we'll need them over
So.
here. I do know that. I know that for certain. And now I've got myself lost. Okay, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Can't afford. Oh, I ran out of steel pipes.
Steel pipes on the construction train up here.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a trek, but
5,
building
6. I only need enough to build 2 more of these, so I may just buy some out of the coupon. The coupon machine.
yeah, with your cat.
Yes. Yeah, she's back there being very talkative today.
Yeah. Well, it also is springtime, so cat owners know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
During the spring, especially.
Yeah, it cost me 1 coupon to get 200 of them, so yeah.
Well, sadly for Bill, there is no nuclear base yet,
Nope.
so he can't do that.
All right, that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 1 more. All right. This we're going to do that way because we're not going to use any. Grab this. There we go. Now it's pressurized. I got one normal. 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 Impure. And impure. Alright, 8 normals and 2 impures. Okay. Point it this way. May have to rearrange these a little bit. Alright. This makes 60 per minute. Got 8 of those, so that's 240 per minute. Yep, I don't need to overclock any of this. Ah, I ran out of plastic.
I've got plenty.
Yeah, but you're way over there.
I'm not way over here.
Oh, if you're still over there by the high-speed factory, yeah, that's a long ways.
No, I'm not. There. I'm building the rail.
Oh, okay.
There's no power. Okay, here we go. There's some power. Those tickets are precious.
Yep. Oh, I just finished picking up a whole bunch. Copper sheets, too.
So I don't have a whole bunch on me.
That's okay, my inventory's full now.
Yeah, the construction train's just up the hill over here.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were that close.
Yeah, I'm trying to build this, rebuild this connection. So the thing before was temporary. So.
Yep. Alright, so now let's get this to hook up where it needs to.
Yeah, I have more plastic and copper sheets on this train. So. Steel pipe, steel beams.
Okay, cool.
Concrete. Yep. Can't forget about that. Got plenty of concrete.
All right, that's got 1, 2, 3. It's got 1, 2, 3 going to there. So really, we could do this way. Yep. That goes to there. All right. And the rest of them come down and connect on this side. It's just that one. 1, 2. Got 2 left to connect. All right. And then we'll attach this here. Get myself out of the way. And there. That's got it all flowing to one pipe now. I know, my stuff's not nearly as pretty as Tundra's, but my stuff still works. Now, how do we want to run this down there? Yep, we can do it this way. That way we'll stay out of the way of the copper. Alright, now, what I want to do, have this come straight out, like that. Throw this on there. Like that. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get the pipes running to everything. Oh, of course, now I'm out of copper sheets. But you're nearby, so I'm going to come visit you for copper sheets.
Okay. It's going to be the very far back cars.
All
One
right.
of them too.
Okay, now. Hmm. Might need your help with this part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's, I don't want to say it's convoluted, but it's got. I gotta do some weird stuff with splitters, I think. Maybe not.
You got Caterium. Oh, yeah, there's Caterium more coming in.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to bring in. Because the drill's up here. And
So
I'm
you're
thinking.
going to be coming in from the east side then. Right?
North. North side.
Well, the going from east to west along the line of machines.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking.
So this is the only one that's going to be overclocked then?
No, they should all be
no?
overclocked.
Okay, there. They finally appeared.
Except for the last one. The very last one is not overclocked. Because it doesn't need to be.
And you needed... Okay, so one belt would feed all.
Yeah. That was the intention, was to be able to run it with a one belt.
Alright. This is sample. Where's your belt coming in? Like, where's it right there? Is it the one on top of that?
I'm standing where the drill is. I just haven't decided if I need to dismantle the drill and turn it around.
It's fine. It's perfect right there, I think. Wait a minute. Okay, now. Weird. I've never seen that happen before.
What's that?
The splitter wants to snap to the machine, but it turns red as soon as it does it.
Oh!
I don't think that's supposed to happen. Uh-huh.
Always something.
I like that. Kind of hug your pipe on the one side here.
Okay. I tried to do the pipe where it had enough space to be able to run that stuff in.
Yeah, you gave me plenty of room.
And that's going to be making ingots. Which means, is there... I didn't check. Oh, I could have done it that way. Damn. That would have been so much easier.
What's that?
I could have done the Caterium wire using an assembler.
You still can.
It would make 90 per minute, but the thing is, you need 1 Caterium and 5 copper ingots for it. So now it's just, no, I need to run the constructors, and that's 60 per minute. We needed how much wire per minute?
Deuterium wire. Or quick wire, sorry. Oh. You need 59.76. Oh, I did not, yeah. That's,
Wait, we only need 59 quick wire a minute?
yeah.
Then why am I making all of this?
You know why why it's showing that much is because it's sending 1,067 quick wire to the high speed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was thinking, that is a lot of quick wire for this little thing for stators.
That's what I was thinking too. Like, what the hell? And I was like, it has to be correct. It is correct. It's just
It included the. Okay, well then we're gonna have plenty of ingots.
You need to make anything else out of quick wire?
Oh,
You could do that. This could be a part quick wire factory as well. Jeez. Ugh.
well, if I was gonna turn it into a quick wire factory, then I absolutely would start going with assemblers, and do the copper. But the copper, it requires so much copper.
Yeah. So you only need 60 a minute. We'll say quick wire.
Okay, all right.
So then we'll just have to dial back everything that you built.
Yeah. Well, I'll go take back all my power shards.
Yep.
Because we definitely don't need those in there, and we'll just run it as is.
So how many machines?
Because
then?
one constructor makes, let's see, one constructor. Quick wire. One machine makes 60 per minute.
Okay.
And
how many ingots?
And it needs 12 ingots a minute.
Okay, so one machine, that's all you need. What you have here. You only need one machine. Yeah.
So, like I said, yeah, we're going to have a little bit of an overage on the ingots, but that's okay. That just means we'll never run out.
Those motors are expensive, though.
They are. Oh, buying the motors and the...
Yeah. Like you might as well grab them back.
Yeah, but I don't have space in my inventory right now.
You want to take your shards, then, out of all those?
Yeah, I'll grab my shards as soon as I finish my cigarette. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I'll just take the supplies back to the train for now. So I'm right here. Now I'll let you decide which one of the refinery you want to keep. If you even want to run a refinery.
Yeah, I'll still run a refinery. I've already ran the water down here.
Yeah. You're going to need the water for... Are you going to need water for anything else?
Nope.
Oh.
No, I was going to be using it for pure ingots, and that was pretty much it. And like you said, we can take this and do it to make additional quick wire, but...
Those motors are expensive, though. The motors that takes.
Yep.
You're going to need motors elsewhere.
But I know which ones I'll be getting rid of, so...
Yeah, so which ones are you keeping?
The ones down the other end.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't have the inventory.
At the moment, I do.
Yeah. Alright. I'll go back and do the train thing.
Okay.
Jeez. That's funny.
Which means we also know that it's going to be getting plenty of water.
Yeah.
And now it's not complicated on getting the Caterium down here because now it's just run it down here.
Yeah. That wasn't complicated before either. Just...
I'll leave it with 2 machines just in case.
No, you don't even need that much steel pipe either.
So we're going to run this a little bit in reverse.
It's like if I deliver you coal, you could make your own steel factory up here.
True, but that's even more stuff to build over here. Yeah, rather than
Yeah,
just
but
getting delivered.
it's not that much though. It's not that much. You need 15.93 steel pipe, which is 1 constructor and 1 foundry. That's it for your stators. I was like, for 16 a minute, that's a bit much for a train.
Yeah.
A little bit. And there is a coal mine literally just up the tracks
Okay.
that I'm already collecting coal from, so
Yeah, I mean,
I'll send you that instead.
in that case, I'll take that. I'll take it.
That'll uncomplicate a few things.
Can't see what I'm doing. Yep, no, that did not line up at all. Maybe that's how I should do it. There. That's got the Takirium coming down here. So steel. Hmm.
Yep, there's a 1 and 1.
Oh, I'm just checking my recipes. Oh, there we go. That's a nice one. That'll make 100 steel ingots per minute.
You don't even. You need a quarter of that.
Right? Well, I mean, all of it gets done in the foundry. It's literally just a recipe to pick in the foundry. And they all use the same. It all uses the same ingredients too. It's just the amount.
Yeah.
Like the one that does 100 per minute, it's 15 iron and 15 coal, which makes 20 ingots. And there's another one that's 6 iron and 3 coal, which makes 10 ingots, which is 37.5 per minute, which is the slowest one out of all of them. Then you got one that's looks like aluminum and coal. No, iron ingots. So you run iron ingots and coal to make your steel, which is 60 per minute.
See, that makes it a little bit more sense.
And then you've got the other one that's 45 per minute. Yeah. Well, I don't want to have to be making iron ingots.
No. I was talking about real life. It makes a little more sense that you'd make the ingots and then add the coal to it. Well, they're. I don't know. I don't know how steel is made, but just thinking about.
So, but I mean, no matter what, it's a foundry. So let's drop a foundry over here.
Okay, I guess. Do we want to figure out what we're training in?
Sure. Give me a second. Oh no, that's not coal. Okay. The one that I was talking about that makes 100 ingots per minute is the one that uses petroleum. Petroleum coke.
Yeah.
So I guess. Oh, and that one uses compacted coal. So yeah, looks like we're gonna go with the basic steel ingots, 45 per minute.
Because you need 24. At least for that specifically. You don't need steel for anything else so far. When I say you don't need, I mean the recipe doesn't need.
Right.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna mark all the trains with signs and such. I'm gonna have to do this again.
Okay. Let me get back up to the top. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. I sneezed so much yesterday evening that I wound up pulling something in my upper back. It's part of the reason I keep getting. It's part of the reason I keep getting up is because the muscles and pulled in such a way that it's just. I can't call it painful, but it's very uncomfortable. You know.
Mm.
It's making its presence known. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah.
You sure talk a lot. Yeah. All right, so we know steel pipes, and we've got 2 machines worth of the control rods, so that's 16 stators per minute currently.
Wait, you're doing 2 machines of stators?
2 machines of electromagnetic control rods. Because one of them has to feed into... One's for making control rods, and one is for feeding into the turbo electric motor. I'm double checking my blenders.
Looking at the recipe, it says you only need 1 machine for quick wire, or quick wire stators.
Yeah, I may only need 1 machine for quick wire stators.
Yeah, because that goes into the control rods, and those control rods go into the electric motor.
Yeah, right now with the way I've got this...
And then you were doing the copper rotors.
Right now,
as well.
right now I'm going to need 16 stators per minute, but one of them actually needs motors sent to it.
Wait.
I got motors and rotors, everything. Motors, rotors, electromagnetic control rods, and radio control units, all for the turbo electric motor.
Yeah. I guess I'm just confused on where you're getting the 16 stators for.
16 per minute. I've got 2 machines of electromagnetic control rods. Each machine requires 8 per minute. That makes 16.
Electric motor, 3.28 control rods. Turbo electric motor, 4.69.
Right. We were making an
which is only
we were making an overage on purpose, remember?
Right.
Because we need the overage for the particle enrichment. Because we need 400 control rods to get that part done for the particle enrichment.
Okay. So I'll just add that.
That's why I've got the 2 machines making them, because then the overage from that can fill in for the 400. Oh, man. What are you getting into? I'm jumping on things she ain't supposed to be. And of course, I'm just sitting there going, you're lucky I was the one that found you and not Mom. She would have picked you up and pitched you across the house.
So how much does that electromagnetic control rod machine actually make?
Is it 4 per minute, I think? I'll have to double check. Let's see. What are they making per minute? 8 per minute. So we'll be making 16 control rods per minute.
Okay.
Alright. Which one of these is making what? This is making fused modular frames. This is making the cooling devices. This needs motors.
So the extra... Come on.
This machine is using 4.688 per minute for the turbo motors.
Yeah, so that's why I was confused, because it wasn't added to the... I didn't add the extra. So now your quick wire is 119.76.
Right, because I've got 2 machines making it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, since I added the 8 extra control rods, that upped the quick wire for the quick wire stator.
So now the stator needs steel pipes. So, alright, back down underneath here. Because we need how many steel pipes a minute?
Why can't I find it?
Quick wire stator. That's 16 steel pipes per minute per machine. So I need to be making 32 steel pipes per minute.
There you are. Yeah, so 2 construct, well, 1.6. $47.9 steel. It's a little over a foundry, unless you overclock it, of course.
Right.
Probably be easier.
It will be. So that's 45 per minute. That is 30 per minute. So we'll do 60 per minute. There we go. That overclocks that. I can hop up top and make some more cable. Hope chat's doing well tonight. So, starting to get tight in here. I'm thinking take this out for now. And let's add some more foundation here. Trying to make sure I'm not going over top of any of my iron nodes. Alright. Need 2 of these, I think. Bring that into there. Okay. That's got the quick wire being made there. Quick wire stators. And quick wire stators. Okay. This needs how much per minute? 16 per minute, I think we said. And this makes 20 per minute.
What are you looking at? Steel pipe?
Yep. I'm just getting my
31.93 steel pipe. I think it's 16 per machine or 16 and a half or something like that per machine.
So we're going to just kind of line up like this. Okay. This we're going to overclock. That way it's making enough. Hey, Pix, what's going on? Makes that easy. Oh my goodness, I ran out of aluminum sheets.
Okay.
I don't ever run out of those.
I got a decent amount.
Oh, okay.
If you don't want to go back all the way to the aluminum factory.
Thank you. Oh, lag spike.
Yeah. So do you have the copper covered for the copper rotors?
Give me a second. Still working on running my lines over here. Alright, let's get that belt line ran. There's a copper node up there that I haven't touched. I've got a Mark III drill sitting on it.
Okay.
I think it's a normal node though, so we can only get 600 out of it.
Let's see.
I'm double checking. Yeah, it's normal. So yeah, maxed out 600 ore per minute is what it's set at right now. Okay. So this has everything except for the coal to get it running.
Oh, that's the other one, coal. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what you need imported here.
Yep, well, I mean, if I'm making my steel, then I gotta have some coal.
Yeah. Color code. So there's the coal. Yeah, I'm marking everything
Yep,
over here.
yeah, I see that.
Got it all. Because you're gonna need. Okay, what needs for that? Not for that. Are you going to be making the heat sinks here?
I don't remember. I think heat sinks might need to have their own factory.
Yeah, you need aluminum sheets, copper for the normal recipe. Or wait, did we put a...
Oh, a little bit of lag. Yeah, and I still have 4 more iron nodes over here that I can tap if I need them. I got plenty. This is perfect for anything I need iron for.
Oh yeah. You can turn a lot of iron in into a lot of different stuff. So.
Yep, iron wire. You can make
Yep. That's all that. Okay, so if you were to make the heat sinks here, I probably would need to bring you at least copper ingots, if not copper sheets directly. Because that'd be way too much copper ore to have to worry about.
And like I said, all I can do is 600 copper ore here.
Yeah. Because I got the whole massive copper ingot factory that I have just sitting over there.
Right.
It's like I could bring you the ingots if need be, if you wanted to make the heat sinks here. There's the copper sheet line I was looking for. Alright, so you need 26.25 copper sheets for the copper rotor.
Yep, and there's still the motors that have to be made too. Oh, that's why I was needing to make all those extra stators. Because we still got to make motors, and we need stators for motors. Crap.
That's already counted in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's already counted in the recipe. Yeah, you're using the electric motor recipe. Which is going to be making 6.56 motors per minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, you're good on that. I think the only thing left for you over here is copper rotors.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah, because you got the electric motors already.
Well, I don't have a machine.
Radio. Oh. Also radio control units.
Yep.
So need to look at those. And we're using the alternate radio connection unit.
Right.
Which needs coarse crystal. That's easy. And that's where the heat sinks are coming from. Okay. Yeah, the heat sinks are for the radio connection units. Aluminum sheets are covered. More than covered.
Right.
So yeah, just quartz crystal, heat sinks, radio control units, copper rotor. And that looks like it.
Where to build the copper rotors at?
Copper rotors, no overclocking, you'd need 2 machines. It's only 1.2, so.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at where I'm needing to build it, because then what's the recipe for that motor?
For the electric motor?
Yeah.
Electromagnetic control rods, rotors, that's it. It's an assembler.
Okay. All right. So yeah, so that's the reason I was making so many control rods, because we're using them in lots of different recipes.
Yeah, which is already covered as well.
So, all right, give me a second to grab a smoke, and then let's look at where we're going to put stuff so that it can build. We got potential for some nasty thunderstorms tonight. That system that's been plowing through the Midwest and the Ohio Valley that's been spawning unconfirmed tornadoes is supposed to be hitting my area around 11 midnight.
Oh, yeah, that whole East Coast, damn near.
Yep.
Gonna get at least rain.
I think we'll probably want to get some thunder and some wind with it.
Yep, it's all the wind from where I live. We've been getting wind gusts like 60 mile an hour.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, it's normal. That's normal for the year. So we're under fire watch and all that stuff because it's very dry. A lot of dust.
That means it's time for a cookout. Let's go have a bonfire.
Yeah, light that freaking field next to us. Yeah, this is the season where if one field starts, you're going to have, by the time the fire department gets out there, it's going to be multiple fields going. Because the wind just blows it straight across the road into the next one, into the next dry field that has nothing but husks of corn stalks or wheat or whatever you got over there. Just before plowing season.
So yeah, with this particular factory build, I think I might need your help with the logistics on it. Moving the control rods around to all the different places that it needs to go.
It only needs to go 3 different places. One to the train to export. One for the electric motors and one for the turbo electric motors. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
So just one splitter, take it all 3 different places. Yeah, I can help with the belt setup and all that stuff too, so. No biggie.
Yeah, so we'll just merge them together and then split them.
Yep. Yeah, because you're not even... The amount of control rods you're pushing is so little.
Yeah.
Compared to the belt speed.
Oh, yeah. There's no sense in building slower belts.
No, I never did find a reason to.
Because later,
other than if you're low on resources.
Right.
And yeah, definitely later if you want to up anything.
All right. So, copper rotors. Come way back here. Let's throw an assembler up so I can see what it's wanting. Because you got your handy thing in front of you on your other screen, but for me, I've got to pull up the machine and go, okay, wait a second, what am I looking at?
Yeah.
All right.
Unfortunately, I don't have a second screen. I got it on the same screen. I just tab back and forth.
Copper rotor. Oh, that's where the challenge is going to be. Yeah, we're looking at the copper rotor recipe, right?
Yeah. Copper sheets and screws.
Alright, so we need 195 screws per minute. How many rotors per minute did we need?
There it is. I was looking for it. 6.56.
6.56 rotors. Alright, one machine makes it 11.25. Okay, so we just need to make 195 screws per minute.
You're overclocking, of course.
Oh, no. That's not overclocked. That's straight.
Really? For the copper rotor?
Yep.
Oh, of course. Never mind. I'll shut up now.
Alright, so then...
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me re-correct that number. 6.56 times 2. Yeah. 13.12.
Okay, I need 90 coal per minute, I think.
That's easy. I can get you almost as much coal as you could possibly want.
I'm just double checking my... Yeah, that makes 260 screws per minute, so that's fine. That's 5 steel beams per minute. Great, so I gotta make steel beams. Crap.
I guess I'm already bringing you coal, so for the pipe.
Yep. So I'm gonna do this, like this. What a mess. Alright, make this into steel screws. Then over here, we're going to put down a constructor. That's going to make the steel beams. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. The only thing this thing wants, 60 steel ingots per minute. This wants 30, so that's 120. I'm making 90. Well, but it doesn't need that much. Okay, yeah, that'll still work. That'll go there. This will split into there. Alright, then we just gotta work on getting the screws upstairs. See, that's the spot where I'm needing help with the logistics on the belt lines, is moving stuff upstairs. Alright. $195 screws per minute. I'm making 260 per minute. But this one's copper sheets. So we need copper sheets. Copper sheets makes 10 per minute. And we need 22.5 per minute. This is going to be easiest as soon as the game stops lagging. Just fully overclock this. So that's 50 ingots per minute. This isn't their permanent locations, these particular machines, This is just where I've been dropping them so I can take a look at the recipe to get my numbers figured out.
Okay.
Welcome back, Frostbite.
Me to... Okay.
So the copper, we can just run straight up here. So 1. I could do it that way. Don't I have that recipe?
Okay. I know that's not where the assembler's staying, but I put an overclocker in it to so you can get the proper numbers from that.
This wanted 50 per minute. Yeah, we can do it with this. This will be the easiest. Alright. But then that means I've got stuff messed up downstairs. Because do I have space to drop a refinery down here? I think I do. I'm trying to make sure I'm lined up with these. There we go. Oh, yeah, we could do it that way. That'll work. Oh, it would help if I had it turned around the right way. I was wondering why that wasn't lining up. That'll go there. And then we'll put a little lift looking thing on here. Like that. Can't quite connect. Okay. So this will make the copper ingots that we'll have to take upstairs.
That was close. Oh, lag. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yep, there's the floor hole for it.
So we'll make the copper sheets up there. Oh, I'm stuck inside a machine. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, very low. You're right. I only got 3 left. I'm about to run out of gas for my jetpack.
I got some fuel. I'll give you a stack. I just went and got some today, so.
Oh, okay.
So I was low.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
Oh, well. I just went soaring off the edge.
Oh.
I landed on the thing and then it lagged and I went flying past it. It's like, oh, alright. Thought I had made that jump, but I guess not.
Oh, sweet. 9 likes. Awesome. Okay. That's got that belt running. That's got that belt running. So that's got everything except for the coal coming in down here. So, screws. Alright, so let's take a look upstairs for where the machines are actually going to go. Oops. I ran a conveyor straight through the ground. Alright, so the copper's coming up there. Alright, so screws, cover sheets. 227 screws a minute. And I think I'm making 260 per minute. Okay, so we're within the limits. All right, and this is making the rotors. The rotors are needed for multiple things.
Yeah.
But just
And like I said, I put the exact number
right.
in that machine.
So, but we're just needing the one machine of rotors.
If you overclock it like I did there, yeah.
Okay. Perfect. And that's going to be feeding the motors.
Yep, and the turbo motors as well.
Yep. Okay. All right, well, then let's take this. Make sure we know this one. We're going to copy its setting. This way we can destroy it and then rebuild it a little farther down the line. So that's going to go somewhere around like here. And then not too close because we need it to split. Set that up there.
There we go. It's always that pause when you play something.
Okay. 7.5 rotors per minute needed for the electric motors. Oh, wrong. Oh, this needs to be lined up with this one down here. Okay. Farther down the line so we can aim-ish. Line that up like that. That should give us enough room. Okay. Alright, that's got the rotor set. This is set for the electric motors now. Okay. So this wants screws and copper sheets. Alright, so let's put a floor hole here. Like that. Alright, so that needs to have screws. And then we need 26, 27 copper sheets per minute, so just line this up here. Copper sheets. It's gonna be just shy on my copper sheets. Okay. So then let's set this to a second constructor next to it. Alright. So now come forward just a little ways. That will go there. Like that. Oh. Alright, that should have us good. Alright, that's got that set. So now we just need to bring screws up to this floor hole. That there. This has to have a splitter on it. Because we need this, we need the rotor to be making the motors. And this wants rotors and motors, so now we can go here to here, and then from here to there. Something like that. Oh, but we still need those motors for something else too, don't we? Alright, Prospect.
Nope. They're just going for turbo motors right now.
Just turbo motors?
Yep.
I could have swore I saw them. Yeah, the cooling device. The cooling device is using the alternate recipe. That's using motors.
Cooling device.
Yeah, the cooling system. It's called cooling device is the alternate.
It's using motors. I don't think we ever added that. Yeah, we never added that cooling system as an export.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, the cooling system doesn't go for the turbo motor at all. Which is what the normal recipe uses, but... Yeah, the radio connection unit replaces the cooling system on
Right.
turbo motors. But we can add an export for cooling systems.
Yeah, because I mean, we need heat sinks for both, right? Oh no, we don't need heat sinks over here anymore. Okay, so we just need heat sinks for the cooling unit.
Cooling unit.
Or cooling device is what it's called.
Cooling device. Okay. Cooling device.
Oh yes, it runs a stunning 7 frames per second. Yes, their April Fools was awesome.
Yeah, I loved it. That's a fun video. It immediately tipped me off when he started speaking in another language. I'm like, yep.
Oh yeah.
This is this is good though. This is gonna be good. All right, cooling device. And how many does that make, that machine?
Let's see. 3.75 a minute.
0.75. Okay, it has been added. Okay, so then that's going to throw all the numbers off for motors then, if that uses motors.
It does. Not many, but enough.
1.68 extra. So yeah, that's not much. Not much of a change.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta up a few machines, I think. Yep, it's copper rotors are now at 1.4 for the machine. So 844 plus 656.
My only concern is the amount of screws per minute.
Okay, so that makes really wow. That worked out perfect. 15 copper rotors then.
Okay.
Is the amount for there.
But how many screws
And
per minute is that?
259, so it's 260.
Damn.
It's like almost 260.
Well, I think 260 is what I'm making right now, so.
That works out. It's just under 260. It's like 0.04 screws less than 260.
Right.
I'm just running your coal and high-speed connector line at the moment.
Okay. Wow, 1.4 billion views. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm making 260 screws per minute. All right, now to run that belt, oh, that's going to be challenging. I can't reach. So we're going to have to be careful here.
Yeah, I was gonna say them bot views will get removed real fast. Just give YouTube system, they'll remove it all.
Oh no, it was Discord put up an 18-second video and got their bots to watch it around the clock.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The YouTube will remove those bot views. It'll detect it. It'll let it go for a little while and then go, wait a minute, something's wrong here. And I know YouTube works that way because there'll be times where I'll be like, holy crap, I got that many views on this video, and then I'll look at it, a couple hours later, and it'll have dropped viewed numbers. It's like, oh, those must have been bot views. Oh, sad.
Well, if you stop setting up bots to watch your videos, man,
You can't do it. It's so you can very easily do that, but YouTube's too smart. You will paid all that money to have that, have bot views, and then YouTube just removes it. So
I got close.
you need help lining that up, or?
Oh, can I get my connection? Got it. All right. Got one ran across the roof.
It's probably better to run them across the roof. Try to make it a little easier to maneuver around.
Yeah. Well, that was my thought. All right, so that's got the screws going in.
I swear these creatures are attached to the
Train?
They're attached to trains and train tracks. Yeah.
Yes, I've been noticing that myself.
It's like every time you build a track, they're on it. It's the freaking Minecraft cows all over again. Like they won't come over to you or anywhere near you until you start building, and then it's just like,
Yep.
now they're all over your stuff. And when they were asked about it, Mojang, they said, yeah, we programmed them to do that to annoy the crap out of the player. It's like, because they were regarded as the king of trolls when it comes to gaming.
Alright, so this is set and ready. You said we needed how many rotors per minute?
15.
15. Alright. Which means I need 33 copper sheets per minute. That's 68 ingots per minute. Still get plenty. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Alright, that's got all that set. How many motors per minute?
.56 and 188, 656. Dang it. 188, 656, 844, 8.44.
Okay. That wants 8.5 rotors per minute. Making 16. Yeah, we're good. We'll be covered there. Okay. Alright, that's got that covered. That's got that covered. And what were we needing over here? Oh, crap. That's right. Got distracted. We never set up the stators.
Mm. Quick wire stator, there you are. So
Or wait.
17.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I didn't forget about them. They're down here. Okay, they just need to be taken upstairs.
Yeah, well, you have to adjust the number as well.
To
Slightly.
what?
17.
17? Why do I need that many stators? 17 stators?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, just double checking. Yep, 17 stators per minute. Quick wire stators.
Okay, they're adjusted. Should still be making plenty of quick wire. Oh no, nope, not enough quick wire anymore. Okay. Alright, those have to be bumped up by 375. Okay. Alright, that whole line's fixed now. Let me double check on the steel pipes. Yeah, we're good. We're good on the steel pipes, so no worries there. Alright. Let's see. Okay, high-speed connectors are going to be coming in. So then we need to put holes all through here.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was missing was where to go with it.
Okay, this gets tricky.
Want me to start off?
Well, I was going to drop the lift pieces on there because I figure I'm going to have two pointing one direction and two pointing the other direction.
Yeah, you can do it that way too.
But show me what you're going to do.
Oh, you can't actually. We can't use that little trick that we do because it puts it directly on the bottom of on the lift, not to the side. So it doesn't matter which way you point them; they're going to end up in the exact same spot.
Yeah. So what else?
So you'd have to drop it down. One of them will have to be further down away.
I'll see what I was looking at. I was doing one point this way, and then one point this way. So the one that's pointed towards the train station will be the one for the high-speed connector. The one pointed the other way is for the stators.
Okay. I have to run a foundation to put the splitters down. You can't use that little fancy trick that we have.
Yeah.
You put the splitter directly on the lift. Unfortunately. Oh, lag.
Whoa.
There we go.
that was almost bad. That's what happens
when
we're sitting there working on the edge.
Yeah. It's almost like it waits sometimes. It waits until you're on the edge working, and then it lags.
Yep.
Throws you off.
It plans it that way.
Oh. It broke your lifts. Lifts are going the wrong way.
Oh. Oh, crap.
Even though they're connected to the machine. I don't know how that happens. That's just the way it goes sometimes, though. That's right, easy fix. Yeah, it's allowing me to do it. Even though it's from your computer there.
What do you mean?
That might have been me, actually. I don't know. There's a bit of audio.
Oh, really?
Lagginess. Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Interesting. Oh, could be on my end. I've been having weird internet blips over the last couple of days. You know, like right now, it's I haven't seen this pop up in quite a while, but it's telling me YouTube's not getting enough video to maintain a smooth stream, and I'm watching my kilobits bouncing all over the place.
Oof. YouTube has been slow as well. Again.
Yeah, well, I'm watching
getting...
my Streamlabs dropping all the way down to 264 kilobits a second, and then it jumps back up to the 3,000 mark. It's bouncing all over the place right now.
Yeah, it seems they've been having slowdowns more and more recently. There's every times it'll upload or get my video uploaded, it'll start the processing, and then it'll take many hours just to get the standard definition going.
Right.
Even though the video's not even barely an hour long, and it takes 4 hours to process it. And then other times it'll be like, oh yeah, the processing is just it takes it like 20 minutes. It's ready to go. It's like, all right.
Well, I think I want to stand still for a second and let my kilobits a second try to balance itself out. Okay. And now YouTube's happy because now I'm up over the 4,000 mark again.
It just doesn't know what it wants, does it?
Yeah, well, I'm watching my kilobits a second steadily rising. Like I said, I get a hiccup every once in a while. And then, once we got the stuff with the high-speed connectors and the stators connected up there, then we still got to get the English. We got to route the control rods. And then we had the fun part of powering everything on.
Get everything powered.
Yeah. I'm thinking that I'm going to probably go ahead and set up a a power switch, you know, that'll turn this entire factory on or off. That way I can run the power but not have anything cut on. And then when we feel like we're ready, then we can just hit the switch and it turns on the whole factory. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I am really happy to see they're going to be giving added support to the dedicated servers. I've been waiting for that for a long time.
Yeah. I think they just couldn't do a whole lot with it because they were just so their team was so split and
Oh yeah, they
trying
had
to get everything else done.
Yeah, they had so much that they were doing.
Yeah. That's the way they explained it. Was they split their group into two teams, one working on the experimental branch and one working on the early access branch. So they were unable to focus on anything big other than specific portions.
Right.
Now that they've regrouped and they're no longer going to be doing that because they're working on 1.0, they're like, yep, now we have the manpower to
Yep.
to be working on dedicated server stuff. Okay, that's all connected.
Cool. All right. So the coal line going to the foundry. High speed connectors are set up. Oh, nice. Yeah, that looks really nice. Much nicer than what I was picturing doing. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're more about the function and get it done right now.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's it's not an invalid way to play or anything. So.
Yes, but I like yours so much better because it just looks better. It actually looks more efficient. Yeah, it's just because it's clean lines.
Yeah.
Clean lines doesn't necessarily mean more efficient, but it looks.
It just takes longer. That's the downside. You end up spending way more time trying to make things work and look good at the same time.
Alright, so that's got that going.
I've almost got the train line finished. Well, connected anyway.
Right.
Far from finished, just it's about to be connected.
But functional.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to reroute it because I hated the way it looks. This one isn't too much better, but I think it'll be okay.
Alright, so now control rods. Oh, that's going to get to be in a mess.
Electromagnetic control rods, you gotta go one line to the train station, one to the turbo motors, and one to the electric motor.
Yep.
I can handle the train side. I just need to know where that's at so I can do the output at least.
Whoa.
Hello.
That was almost bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Huh.
Your control rod's on the second floor, or even heaven.
Yeah, they're up on the second floor. There are these two machines right here that I'm standing in front of.
Oh, well, we just hooked it to.
Yep.
Okay.
But I was looking at where the hole's going to pop out underneath. And the hole is going to pop out. Yep, right at that conveyor line that you put underneath there.
Let's see. I'll put a hole in. If I can find them. There they are.
Yeah,
That one there.
that one will be okay. It's that one there that's well, it'll work. It'll be tight, but it'll work. Maybe. I may be in the wrong angle.
It misses it. It misses it.
Okay. And then the spots where it has to go, this is where it gets convoluted.
Here's another thought. We could merge the two machines up here and then just have one line.
That's what I was originally thinking about doing. Merge them together and then have one line go down.
Okay, so then it'll pop out right here instead.
Yep. So
never mind. There.
okay.
It's like, dang it.
So,
Put it where I want it.
So from this hole, we have this machine here to go to.
Yep.
And this machine back here to go to.
Yep, as well as the train station.
Yep.
Alright, well, since all that's on the second floor, it doesn't have to be under. You can go over, go up a little bit, get it off the ground.
Sure.
That would be much easier than trying to build underneath there next to a cliffside.
Okay. Works for me. Then that means we're going to put the merger on the other side, I think.
Yeah. No.
Oh, get flag.
It is not happy.
Well, don't move around a lot. Oh my.
Mouse can't.
This one's taking a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, and the escape key's not working for me either. All right. There it
And
went. There it went.
there it went. Well, the cool thing is with the new things they're doing, you can change the autosave interval for the server. Well, you'll be able to very easily within the game.
Yep.
So, oh,
Let's see where it puts us at. Not too far off from what we were doing. Okay.
oh yeah, literally, like, it had just autosaved.
Yep.
Good. The worst is when it's the exact 10 minutes almost. Like it autosaves, or it, just before it's about to autosave, it crashes. And then just like, 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so you don't really realize it until you lose 10 minutes worth of work.
Yep.
It's a lot more than it seems.
Alright. This merger is ready to connect to whenever you're set.
Okay. Oops. And do that. Do that so you can walk underneath it. Actually, we're going to want this as a smart splitter instead. That way the overflow gets sent to the train
Yep.
rather than it just directly splitting.
Yep. Cats are fighting each other.
Hmm.
They do that.
Yeah. Yeah, cats are like siblings. Love each other one day and hate each other the next.
Well, and you know the best part is that my cats are siblings.
Yeah, so are mine. And they'll love each other one day, and then the next thing you know, they're freaking big old cat fight. Because one looked at the other one wrong, I guess.
Okay. switches in place to run all the power lines too.
And some more lag.
Just a little bit.
Here it is.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Completely temporary, but I had a bunch of trash in my pockets. So I was sitting there going, you know, I need to get rid of all this stuff. So I threw up a sink with a box real quick to, you know, so in case you wind up with any trash in your pocket, it's set up to, you know, be your trash deposit
Yeah.
temporarily.
I was thinking too is that I was like, it'd be a rule we could do for a lot of these factories is every factory, or not every factory, but most factories, I would say, but needs a box with a sink in it.
Yes.
That way you could just, if you're at a factory, any particular one, you could just throw it in there. So at the high-speed factory, I've got since it's already got sinks there, I just got one merged in with a box, and on the side of the box it just says personal sink only.
Gonna have some lag. Oh, no, we're not. I don't have any cable left.
I've made that mistake quite a few times as well. Just sitting there, just placing it like 5 times. Back, come on, server. And then I look in my pocket. I don't have any cable. It makes sense.
Right? Oh, I'm just gonna make some cable real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I had plenty of wire on me, so. Okay. That should be good for now. Now, how do we want to do the power down here? All right. Well, that's got everything wired over here for now, even if it's a temporary wire job. I see what you're doing.
Yep. Managing the export line.
Yep.
Or lines. Now I'm out of aluminum sheets.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more.
Let's see. How many do I have left? I got enough left that I can give you some. Here.
Ah, that's right. Well, we're gonna need more. So, probably more than what you got. Such an uphill climb right here.
Uh-huh.
It's just hill all the way.
Alright, grab some more water. Yep, drinking water tonight.
Water's good for you.
That, and I've got a big meeting tomorrow, and I've got to play some catch up because I want to have them take today off because I couldn't breathe.
Mm. Yeah, you got one of them type of jobs where if you take time off, then everything is behind.
Yep.
And you got to catch it up the next day.
Yeah, I skipped all my meetings today and everything. So we've got everything else set up over here more or less except for the export line. We've still got more machines that need to be built. But I don't think I can craft anything else over here because I'm running out of space downstairs and upstairs to really look at building anything else. Like the radio control units. We may need to make a separate factory for them.
Okay. Got quartz crystal and heat sinks and high-speed connectors as well.
Yep. And nitrogen.
For the radio connection units?
No, nitrogen for the 2 blenders I have down here.
Oh, well, nitrogen is easy. I can run that train anywhere. Cooling unit, you have covered, except for the heatsink.
Right.
Heatsink's the only thing you're lacking, really. That's another thing I gotta bring to you, is, nitrogen gas.
Oh, we got quite a bit done on this factory tonight. I mean, where it started was just the 4 machines that were the final output. So, we've got quite a bit built over here, and got lots of stuff designed and ready to go.
Yep. Okay, that's exporting line. It's connected to the train.
Okay.
Okay, so then in that case, I'm going to need to import radio control units and heat sinks.
Yes. Because, well, hold on. Let me take a look at the recipe for radio. Because depending, because I do have open space up here at the top, but depending on what it wants,
quartz crystal, heat sinks, high-speed connectors.
Yep.
So you need to make 2 other factory. Well, you need to make 1 factory at the very least. I can bring you the quartz crystal.
Yeah.
The heatsink would be the only one. 33.74 for the radio control or radio connection units, and 9.38 for the cooling device. Heatsinks honestly should be its own factory, I think.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you can do the radio control units because all you'd need then is just to me to import the heat sinks and the quartz crystal.
Yeah, heat sinks would be easy enough. We can build it over near the aluminum pack. Actually, we can build that anywhere and just have it import rubber and casings.
Heat sinks.
Yeah,
Going with an alternate?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Right, hold on. Get over here.
Because we're making plenty of rubber, so.
Okay, what's it called then?
It doesn't tell me.
It just says heat sink.
Yeah, it's just saying alternate recipe 1. So it's not giving me a name for it. Oh, I'm not looking inside a machine. I'm looking inside the thing. But I only have 2 recipes for the heatsink. You've got 1 recipe that uses alclad sheets and copper sheets, and then you've got the other one that uses casing and rubber.
I'll have to figure that one out. Let me just add the item because I can change it from there. I'll add heatsink. And it's called heat exchanger. Okay.
But that makes 10 heat sinks a minute, so.
Options. Alternate. Heat exchanger. There you are. Add that. So now we've got 9 alternate recipes for this
Right.
set. Crazy. Exchanger. Yeah, indeed, 4.4 machines in total.
So where do we want to put the factory? Let's see.
Because you need aluminum casings and rubber. So.
Yep.
I guess anywhere easy access to rubber.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
To make the rubber there. You need 129.36 rubber a minute to.
Right.
So decent amount of rubber.
But like I said, we're making a ton of rubber over there at that refinery. I don't remember how much we're making per minute over there.
Oh yeah.
But we're making tons of rubber over there. So that's what I was thinking, is that we could just use the train station from there, because the train station's right next to it.
Well, that's all export though.
Yeah.
I'd have to make a.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Is have it just export the rubber from there to wherever we want to put the heatsink factory at.
Oh yeah. The heatsink factory. I forgot about that. Yeah, the heatsink factory can be anywhere in the world, really.
Right. That's what I was looking at. So I was kind of
anywhere in the world you want. We'll get it there. Okay, so make a new sign. I'm marking these, damn it. I don't want to have to try and figure this out again. Heat sinks. Sinks and importing. Where's that? I'll just throw a train down here. Then you can have a nice big old tank of stuff. That's aluminum solution. This doesn't really matter because I already would know.
Lag. Let's see. Oh, ow.
Oh, interesting. They don't have a symbol for nitrogen gas.
Oh, for the straight up gas?
Yeah, they don't have an icon. That's close enough. That's nitric acid, but I know it's nitrogen gas.
Okay.
So that's all the imports. All marked. And all the outputs.
Okay. I'll join in. Alright, so heat sinks is going to be the thing. And you got a thing that's bringing in the heavy modular frames, and they lose aluminum casing, right? So I got one machine for the fused modular frame that literally it's all import because it's heavy modular frames, aluminum casings, and nitrogen gas.
Okay, I do not have this set up.
Okay. And the nitrogen gas is easy enough because it goes into two separate machines. Yeah.
Yeah. So you said heavy modular frames?
Yep. Heavy modular frames and aluminum casings. I don't know, man. We might run out of casings.
Might.
Alright, So this factory currently takes 429 megawatts.
Oh. Alrighty then. It's so jarring every time
Yep.
that happens.
Then we just gotta pick a home for heat sinks if we can find one that we like.
Pick a home.
Yeah, well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to be conscientious of the locations of current train stations and current rail lines, and trying to plan to build somewhere near. Uh, okay. Sorry, studying the map. To see what would be a good location. Oh, I see. Yeah, you got a coal mine like right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that has the train pretty well figured out, though, doesn't it?
What's that?
So I think that's got the train pretty well figured out for you, though.
Oh, yeah. I have to rebuild the input a little bit.
Okay.
There goes.
Yep.
Waiting for that belt. Yeah, the high-speed connector's got to be on the very top. The stack. I have some work ahead of me for a little while.
Yep.
But if you want to, we can pull power from the train station directly now. If you wanted to do it that way.
Oh, I've already got a tower set up and everything. Yeah, I guess I could do that, though. How would I want to run that?
Listen to what the cat says.
Yeah.
And I also found out I was messing around with it because I've never messed around with the Mark III poles too much because it's like Mark IIIs are pretty useless unless you really need to connect a whole lot of things in one little spot.
Right.
So I always done Mark IIs just because I like the way the Mark IIs look. So apparently Mark IIIs are tall enough to go over the train.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, they are tall enough for the wire to hang actually pretty comfortably over the train as well. So it's like, alright. I'll remember that now. If you want to connect off of that pole somehow.
All right, let me take a look. That pole. Oh. Okay.
Now we can figure out something different.
Well, the reason I was going, is because I already had the power switch set up.
Yeah, oh, that's over there. Yeah, we can do that. Course correction.
I was going to ask what the one down on the ground was for.
I was trying to remove the connection so it stopped trying to connect to the actual train station, but it wouldn't let me place it there anyway. And for some reason, you can only put poles on the actual train station if it's connecting from the train station.
Oh.
It's the only way. I do not know why. See, if I want to put a pole on this train station here, I have to actually connect to it. And then do this, and then remove the wire.
Okay.
It's the only way to do that.
That's slightly annoying,
so
but
yeah, it's a very strange bug. And then we can just put a pole there.
okay.
There.
And this would come down to the corner. And connect like that. There we go. Of course, I'm not going to cut the thing on. I'm not going to switch the power on until we've got the coal and the high-speed connectors actually coming in.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that real quick. Just gotta get things
Yep.
blocked. Get the blocks set up real quick. Take about a minute. Or a few.
Because now he has to put down all his signs to give directions to the train.
Yep. If I didn't put block section ins, what would happen is the train would sit up at the block section, or the blocks signals that I already have, and it would sit there and wait until the entire block was clear for a few miles. And then it would go, okay, now I can go. Like, no, you don't need to wait that long. Oh, this rail's not hooked. And the trains are pretty smart for running by themselves, but they're also pretty dumb too.
Right.
They don't understand. Like, that two trains are not aware of each other. But they're only aware of the signals and the blocks ahead.
Yep.
It's like you'll have a train. If you have a train sitting in a train station, you don't have another train station but not behind it. That train will stop at this train station behind there, and it will literally just run into the train in front of it and just go full power, even though it can't move. Yeah, it'll sit there and burn 110 megawatts, even though there's a train sitting in the train station in front of it, and it's not moving. And it doesn't understand why. And it's just like them videos, though, where you see the person back into something, and then they continue to push it to the floor, even though they're not moving and going, and they just keep going. Didn't realize that they hit something. It's like, jeez. It's like, if it's not moving when you're pushing the gas, something's wrong. You need to check it out. I'm out of copper sheets.
Oh. Do I have any left on me? I do. There you go.
Oh, thank you. However, though, since this is a 2-meter incline right here, I'm not going to put any block signals.
Okay.
Because if the train stops on a 2-meter incline, it has to roll backwards a decent ways before it finally starts moving forward again.
Ah, okay.
I might just leave that the way it is.
Say, you don't really need to put any more down this section, do you? Not until you get up to
Nope.
another...
No, from there it's done. It just was this little section. We'll move the block signal up here, though. And then remove these two.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, that's all set up.
Cool.
I just gotta get this... Gotta get this out of the way somewhere. That little train line there was just so I could fly around.
Ah,
Hover. Yeah. Go PE. Name these real quick.
okay. That way you
That way when
know...
I'm setting...
That way you know where you're sending them to? Yep.
Yep. Now I'm naming it PE for particle enrichment, so we're doing multiple outputs here. So
Yep.
it'll be coal. Okay. And those are the only two that need to be set right now, because the other ones...
Yeah, because we gotta still make the radio control units and the heat sinks elsewhere.
Yep. Will this train station fit in this?
It does.
Alright, sweet.
From one end to the other.
Just barely. Good. I can just hang out. Right, I just need some... We'll need some motors.
Alright, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick. Oh, yeah, I guess you need to build a train. Still have to go get stuff.
And I need some heavy modular frames that I don't have.
Let me check. See if I have any left on me.
And I'm going to need a bunch.
Nope, I don't have any at all.
Fun. And they're expensive on tickets.
Yes, they are. Because it costs like 8 tickets for a stack, I think.
Yeah, 6. Ugh, I'm not spending that. high-speed connector train's already there. The only thing I need is a coal train. I have a train at the mall that's a single car. But that's all the way at the mall, though.
Right. And we
And
don't
if
have...
I'm going that far, I might as well grab the modular frames.
Right.
If I'm going that far.
And we don't have the teleporters yet.
I'm open, though. Would be nice. You know, it'd be also awesome as a wireless power. Like, let's say you get into particle enrichment or whatever, then you unlock, in that area, you also unlock wireless power, where all you have to do is put down one of those big towers.
Oh, yeah.
Within a certain range, all those buildings and stuff gets power.
Do it with a giant Tesla coil.
Heck yeah. Oh. I tried to get in this train and it won't let me. So,
Uh-oh.
probably gonna have some lag.
Well, I won't notice because I got up to go have a cigarette.
So I was thinking, that this train trip that drops off coal from my aluminum factory is so short,
Uh-huh.
I might as well just throw that coal train on that as well and just have it make a loop
There you go.
between the two factories.
Makes sense.
Yep, and it's always full. The train's always full, so there's more than enough coal to spare. Okay, and we'll just add that to the roster.
Yeah, I mean, that would make the most sense because then it'll just run a circuit.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, timetable is set. And she's going. She's on her way.
All right.
And the way I set it up, it's like, gotta drop off another round to the aluminum factory again.
I figured.
It just does that because of the way I have it set. So I'm gonna have it drop off at you first because that's doing the front car. And the way my aluminum factory is pulling off the train, it's pulling the front car. Normally, because the front car feeds into the second car, which the second car then feeds the factory. So,
Okay.
if it drops off at you first, then you'll get most of the coal, or you'll get all the coal from the front, or for your front for that one.
Okay.
From the front car. Because I have two cars to work with, you only have one. So.
Right.
So it drop off at you first.
We'll watch.
Because I'll have the whole second car to myself.
We'll watch for it to come to us.
Yep. Yep. And I am on my way to the high-speed connector factory, to go turn that train on.
Okay.
Train's there and waiting. It just needed a destination.
It just needs directions. Yep. I wonder if when they go to 1.0, if they're going to add additional events other than just Fixmas.
I hope so. I'd imagine as well they're probably going to do something different with Fixmas as well. Do something better, probably. So just
Yeah.
this last Fixmas, they're like, yeah, it'll just be a repeat of last year because we just don't have the time to do a
Yep.
different one. So I'm like, yeah, understandable. But I like the first one, so I don't mind it being the same. Because I didn't get to finish my first one. That's like perfect.
Oh, they are. They are very busy, Frostbite.
See, there's still those two train stations I never named, so I can't pronounce them. And that was save changes. Back up the train a little bit. And I'll write this one to make sure it gets to where it's going.
Sure. Gotta check the rail line, make sure you don't have anything blocking your path or anything.
Yeah. Every now and again, you'll get that glitch where you'll have an intersection connected up, and one of the intersections doesn't work, even though it's connected. The train just stops at that point. Can't move forward. Just a little bit of a glitch.
Coal train still hadn't made it down here. I'll run up the line and see if I can see anything. I'm kind of surprised that the coal train hadn't made it up here yet.
It's on its way. It's passing by the nitrogen gas factory.
That's the blue.
Just looking.
That's the blue train, right?
No, it'll be a black train.
Okay.
I was looking at it on the map.
There he goes.
I think I forgot something.
Oh?
Yeah, I think I forgot to set that train to unload. Or that, the station to unload.
Yeah, I was say it didn't,
Oops. I always forget that little setting, that little switch in there. To switch it over to unload it.
It's been switched now.
Okay. Can you switch the high-speed connector one? I probably forgot those too.
Yep, I was gonna check.
Yeah, the green ones.
Yep.
Well, so far, so good. Oh, this is exciting. Train network is actually starting to be used
Yep.
instead of just looking pretty.
Now I just gotta wait for that coal train to make its route again.
Yeah, fortunately. uh,
Smooth beats a coal train. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Frostbite.
every time I think Coltrane, I think of Gears of War.
Oh, okay. Okay. So if y'all are just now joining the stream, we're waiting for the trains to run down here. We're testing the rail line that's going to be delivering down to this factory. And once we see the deliveries, then we're going to flip the power switch so at least some of the machines start running.
Passing by the nitrogen gas
Okay.
collection. Or nitrogen gas well. Oh yeah, flying down the hill at 140
Whoa,
kilometers.
look at you.
150.
Boy, that thing whipped down the track.
Yeah. Yeah. Good thing these are future style rails. That was a normal train, it would have derailed it.
Oh, yeah. Well, that train's quick.
And when there's nobody in the trains, usually they're pretty fast. Usually. Every now and again, though, they have issues. And now that we're both in the same area,
Interesting.
it should run much
None,
better.
none of the high-speed connectors have made it over here.
Well, that's because I had to redo the import line, remember?
Okay.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. The high-speed connectors are on this line. Or they're supposed to be.
But lag. There we go.
Yeah, they're supposed to be coming in on this rail line. Oh no, this is your exit. Okay, this is your output line. Got it? Yep, output line. Ow! Oh boy, that pulled that muscle. Oh. Well, here comes the coal train.
This time it should unload.
That does not want to play nice with you.
No, it does not. Wondering why. Oh, is this a 1 meter difference? I don't have to do it this way then. There's two different grids working here. Well, there is one grid, but one's 1 meter off from the other. There we go.
Oh, there goes the coal.
Where are the high-speed connectors going? They should be on top here. Huh. Oh. Merger's broken. Where the belts are, I'm not really sure. Let's try that.
It's broken right here. This belt.
I just fixed it from the merger.
Okay.
And now that belt's broken as well.
Right, that's what I was saying. This belt here is broken.
Yeah. The little section of belt. Why? I even built this the correct way because I'm conscious of that. Being on the dedicated. Sometimes it still doesn't want to work.
Okay, made it to there. Looks like it made it all the way down there. Gonna have lag.
Game, I didn't build it that way. Oop.
Alright, well.
Okay.
Go hit the power switch and see what happens.
Okay, headspace connectors are going there. But no high-speed connectors here. Ah!
Okay.
Okay, now that one's working.
Yep.
They both got high speed?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, looks like... Oh, gotta lift this broken down here. Alright, lift is going, and now we're making steel. No, you're not making enough steel.
Oh, there'll be enough steel. I did my math.
You got 30 on this machine, 30 on this machine, and then 60 over here. That's 120. And the foundry is doing 112.
The problem was I wasn't getting the quick wire.
But yeah, you're also not making enough steel.
What do you mean? I did all the math.
Well, for those 3 machines, you need 120 steel ingots per minute.
Oh, yeah, I'm not too concerned about that because it's got an overage.
Well, this is only making 112, the foundry.
Yeah, and it's fine.
Okay.
It's one of those where it'll balance out because I got a couple of these that are making more than they need to.
And that machine is unpowered.
Which one?
That one there.
Oh, thank you.
I just seen that as I was looking over there.
Yeah, because we need those because that's the screws.
Broken belt. Okay, that one's fixed. crawling around and the ducks appear.
Gonna hit a lag spike. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm still not getting stators up here, it looks like.
Yeah,
On either one of the machines.
there we go. Took me building the belt twice to finally get it there.
That's got that one. The other one is also not getting stators.
Okay, now they're going.
There we go. Okay, yep, we're getting our electromagnetic control rods. And they're going to all the places, so it's making all the things. All the machines up here are running. Alright. We've got this running currently. Nice. So, we got our first item out of the 4. Being made. And then the other 3 we'll probably work on getting those going next week. Because those are going to require new factories for parts. Building the heat sink and the English and the radio control units. Because, yeah, I'm thinking setting those both up with their own factories makes the most sense. Because we need those radio control units for when we start doing the drones, too. You know? And that turns into a whole thing, making a drone. Because then we get into batteries and all that kind of fun stuff.
Yeah, well, we're ready for batteries, just about.
Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, because we can already make the nitric acid and everything.
Uh-huh.
But once we finish the particle enrichment, then we can start running our hard drives again and unlocking the rest of those recipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for all the help, Tundra. This is awesome. And it's nice to see the train line running and actually doing the deliveries and everything.
Took a while to get there.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got a rail line that's running practically all the way around the map.
Just about. Or will be.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it will be by the time we're done.
Uh-huh.
So, chat, there you go. There's where the bet is. Will Tundra have the rail line finished before 1.0 comes out?
To go around the map? Yeah, probably, actually. Because, yeah, my prediction's still Q4.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm with you on that. That was my joke. Yeah, this thing's running non-stop, so I'm not seeing the machines choke anywhere. Except for, of course, the machines where we don't have the resources yet. But
And the steel.
yep. But no,
It just needs another foundry if it wanted to max it out.
but I'm watching the machines and they're. Oh no, this one does turn yellow. Okay, but only for a second. Wonder what it's choking on. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, because I got the screws running exact, so. Oh, and now it needs 292 screws per minute, so that is more than what I'm making down there. Yep. Let's fix that.
I did. And I underclocked this one.
Okay.
So, it needs 5.7. I set this one to 6. Make it easy. 24. Okay, so now we need 3060. So that's 84 steel. So now we're making way more than enough steel. 60 for those two, and then 24 for this one.
And that's what I was saying. I knew I was making plenty, and then eventually that machine was going to get backed up, and it was going to start feeding into these more. So that's why I wasn't overly concerned on it.
I do appreciate that the animation goes slower when you underclock them.
Yes.
It's like, it feels so sluggish. Ugh.
Alright, so that should have that taken care of now.
There's the high-speed train. It's going fast, so it makes sense.
Alright, so the only thing this thing needs is radio control units. So we may focus on making radio control units next time. What's our recipes on that? I know I looked at it earlier. Oh, that's the one that we're going to do with... Okay, so we need to focus on making heat sinks.
Yeah, heat sinks then. It'll be next time.
Yeah, so...
Because we'll have to make a decent enough factory for that.
I think we might want to do a combo factory. Make the factory making both the heat sinks and the radio control units. But that could present a potential... Well, no, not too much of a challenge, I don't think. It'll need to have some high-speed connectors delivered to it.
But if you did... That's my chart. But if you did the radio control units here, you'd already have 2 out of the 3 things.
Right.
Be already delivered. Heat sinks
And high speed, yeah.
and high speed.
Yeah, but then we would have to deliver quartz here.
I'd take care of the quartz crystal,
Okay.
and we just have to import the quartz crystal.
I just didn't know if we had any slots left on the train. I don't think we got any slots left.
I can expand it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got plenty of room. I could probably add another 4 sections, I think, before I hit that cliff over there.
Okay.
And that's easy enough to expand. It's literally remove these 2 section pieces, this straight piece, and add on.
Okay. All right, so then, yeah, we'll focus on putting together a heat sink factory next week. And probably go ahead and start getting the heavy modular frames being delivered here.
Yeah. That one has yet to be done.
Yep.
Because it's not set up right. It's not fully. I mean, actually, no, it is set up.
It is.
It's done. Never mind. I just need a train.
Yep.
For it.
So, yeah, once we get the heat sinks, then we'll get all the... Yeah, we'll be able to get everything here, because then we'll just need the aluminum casings sent here. So that's easy enough. And the heat sinks, because the motors I'm already making here.
Yeah.
And I haven't even split off the motor belt yet to go feed the other machine, so... Okay. There we go. Yep. Now it's staying ahead of the game on the screws. Okay, good. That's what I was looking for.
Huh.
Okay. Hey, gone home. What's going on? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, chat, I think this will probably be where I'm going to be wrapping it for tonight. We've gotten quite a bit done, and then, like I said, next week when we get the heat sinks and start getting them delivered over here, we'll have all the machines running, and then we'll have everything we need to get the particle enrichment done. So yeah. But, yeah, like I said, I got a full day tomorrow. I got to do a little bit of catch up with work and everything. So, yeah, probably best for me to call it a little bit of an earlier evening and get a little bit more sleep.
Good place to stop anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because the next thing to do is to go design the factory for the heat sinks. So, yeah, I mean, I slept a good chunk of the day, but it's because my body's fighting those allergies. So, yeah, and then tomorrow, provided Tundra's open for it, we may do some more Enshrouded. And Tundra, you'll have to get the yay or nay on that one.
Huh? Yeah, we already did.
Yeah, I thought so. So yeah, tomorrow will be some more Enshrouded with Tundra. So looking forward to that. So yeah. All right, guys. Well, then we will catch up to you guys tomorrow evening. Later.